Alright. Where were we? We were just getting started here. And where's this? This is the first of the triangle puzzles here. Alright. Let's go. Question block. That's right. Oh, yeah, I remember this. What is that? Is that another puzzle? What is that? Oh, can I get up there? I still haven't really figured out how these work. My problem kind of is that I'm doing... Shoot me up here, Kate. Nice. What? Oh, I'm gonna need that for that. Nice. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, I know that's there. Okay, so I still haven't really figured out how these things work. And the reason that happens is because I do these and by these I mean these triangle puzzles. Before I do the regular ones, which kind of explain how all this stuff works. Okay. Am I supposed to put box here and then do this? No. I was supposed to put that there. Put this here. And then drop that on that. Well, I don't know how I'm going to do that. Okay. Of course, I can just come in here. How do I get this down? 'Cause that's my goal. this? That doesn't do anything for me. Interesting. I'm going to assume I do indeed need to get that in there. But that's not how we do it. Howdy, bird. Now an episode of Creepshow that me and everybody needs to see. What makes this one so special? How do I get that? What's going on with this Creepshow show? Bob Ross versus the Evil Dead. That is intriguing. That does sound worthy. Teddy bear puppet reading from the book. Are you going to show it to us? It's going to be part of movie night tonight. This won't get the box up there. If I did this, that there. Okay, that nudged the box over there. Alright, so that's how we get the box over here, and that's how I get that there. Now I do this. How do I get that in there? Howdy, killer. Well, when are we going to get to see this marvelous Creepshow episode? think I figured all that out.
If the language of creation is a kind of melody, maybe that's why we respond to music the way we do. Because we recognize something that can't be expressed in any other way. And when we play music, we participate in something ancient, in an act of creation.
I'm doing all right, killer. Hope you're doing well. Has that line always been there? Cause I'm just now seeing it. And that goes... The hell, where am I? Somewhere on top of there. Right there. So I'm going to end up with a green light. No. Not a green. This is an inverter. What color do I need for this? Woke up at 3. I woke up at a similar time. What color do I need for this? Oh, it's on this side. I do need a green. Okay, we'll have to figure that out when the time comes. It is indeed oh. The heck? It is indeed a future Lothar problem. Oh man, I'm gonna have to figure this out. Jeez. Let's get the talky ready parts done. From Miranda to Athenian Cornelius, larger organisms from the northwestern plains are already moving into the rivers. I've seen frogs and dragonflies. The last generation of plants is really taking root. No pun intended, but there should have been. And is slowly transforming the desert. And yesterday, a bunch of seagulls showed up. I wonder if one of them is named Bob. With some more work, we could apply this anywhere, including Mars or Mercury, or somewhere much farther away. We could transform a lifeless rock into a place teeming with life. We could make millions of dead worlds come alive. That's why I like Miranda. She's about good progress. Human beings are deeply and inherently irrational. That is truth. The claim goes, and on some level, it's hard to disagree, that most human behaviors are irrational and, in a sense, unnecessary. As animals, we don't need to write poetry, pray, or observe the stars. But to view human history as largely irrational is to get it backwards. The problem with human history, the pragmatic, everyday realities of mere survival, to the cold logic of global realpolitik, is that it's in fact ruthlessly rational. Far too little space for irrational things like kindness or inspiration. Those who imagine that a return to a more rural, traditional form of living would be a romantic turning away from the tyranny of reason forget that there is no one more brutally rational than the farmer. It is the city that allows us the romance of the countryside. It is technology that allows us to appreciate nature. The purpose of reason ultimately is to build frameworks within which we can be irrational. I'm not sure I agree with much of that.
After we talked about science fiction, Alex gave me a book. Her favorite book, a novel called Athena. It's not exactly what I'm used to reading, but it's pretty good. And it really made me wonder how we're going to be perceived if this project works out. Are we going to be mythologized? Is Alexandra going to be this distant mythical figure instead of the real, funny, human person that she is? It's hard to imagine that we'll all have been dead for hundreds of years. Man, I'm scared. I'm really scared. I don't want to die.
Sorry, Trevor. You don't got a choice in the matter, sadly. None of us do. What's around here? More of this stuff. Oh, I can just walk on this. Oh no. Oops. Oh no. Okay. Space base. I use space base to disengage. Okay. Space base. Now, where the hell am I? And what am I doing? What are we doing here? What is the point of that? What? Dang it. What is all this? What is its purpose? We'll keep it in mind for now. Alright, let's go look for the question marks. Howdy, Beardo. What's all this then? Stowaway. There's a gravity what's it? Kitties! Oh, they're adorable. Okay. Looks like the Twitch notifications are broken again. Well, let me see. What do I got here? I got Jelly Bean from Killer 12 minutes ago. And I got a bean from Beardo 2 minutes ago and a webcam. Okay. So here's our face cam. What else did I miss? Lothar and Mark abandoned us yesterday. Well, it's more me abandoning. Since I had board game day yesterday. Strawberry and sour grape. This will be interesting. Not bad. Dr. Fruit Salad. What did we play? Let's look. We played. Why do I have a message? Oh. I played. Let's see. Started off with Lords of Waterdeep. Then I played Hey, That's My Fish. Then played a game called So Clover, which is sort of like a word association game. It's kind of hard to describe. It was interesting. Then I played San Marco, and then we broke up so I could eat dinner at 9 p.m.ish. Whose fish was it? Well, there were a lot of fish. Most of them were mine. Some of them were the other players. If you would like to see pictures of these board games, they are up on our Discord in the board gaming channel. I don't know what to do with that yet. That there is a red emitter. That there's a box. When do we honor Talentron? I don't even know what that is, Hamster. Here I go. Bye. Let's see. I should like to have that box. That would be a very nice present for me. But first, I'll need to open the gate. Alright, let's think. How can I get this up there? Just put it up there. Just stick it up there. Chuck it. Just give it a good fling and it'll end up there. Plop. Shoo. Can I just... Oh, no. It'd be nice if I could put it here. Launch it up there, but I can't do that. This is interesting. It's like a gate all around that thing. Whee! Whee! Yeah, that's as I expected. Okay, it'll hit it from in the middle there. That's how I get box. Gimme box. Do I want box over here? Come with me, box. Let's go. Let's have a boxy adventure. I think I do. Damn it. Alright. Now. We're missing one part. One bit is missing. Is this going to allow me to pick that up? It's the missing part. Love, friendship, canoe. No, it was none of those things. Hello. Were you always there? Don't remember seeing you there. I'm gonna have to use those things now to get this. Aren't I? Yep. That's what this is for. Damn you. There, eh? I'm not saying we don't need canoe. Just saying we didn't need canoe to trigger that switch. Canoe has a myriad of other uses. Right. Give me a minute. Sneaky little blue ball. Come back. Oh, turd. He helps control the fish and shrimp population. There we go. Here's one thing. To warp me ball.
You must yearn for a better world. Yearn for it with such intensity that your heart suffers. Keep your eyes on that distant vision even when you know that you may never reach it.
Wow. Prometheus wants me to have a heart attack. That's not nice.
On my last return to New Jerusalem, I perused the latest artistic offerings and found myself deeply disappointed. There is nothing more despicable to me than an artist who pursues the appearance of morality. Moral art is trash, garbage, not even good enough to be used as wallpaper.
Trashy
If
garbage.
art is a religion, then morality is for those who want to be seen in church. True art is for those who believe. Art must be ecstatic, a work of revelation, created in pursuit of the truth, no matter where it leads. An artist must be an agent of chaos in times of order, and an agent of order in times of chaos.
I'm gonna take a short break and then I'll read all this BS. Be right back. Keep forgetting that's broken. I'm back. I procured for myself a delicious sugar-free frozen treat. From JJ Nakalembe's Akaba to Antarctica Moments of Transition and Revelation. My great-grandmother lived to be 108 years old, retaining her sharpness of mind to her last day. A couple of months before she died, I interviewed her for my podcast. At the end, I asked her the same question I asked every guest. What is something you wish everyone understood? She thought about it for a while, then she said how it was before. She tried to explain how much time she spent every single day on utterly mind-numbing activities, like hauling water from the well, and how radically everything changed when their area was finally connected to the electrical grid. Before there was no time to live, she said. No time to be free. Only work, 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 work. Countered by saying that there didn't seem to be much time to live now either. But she laughed derisively. "Ha! You are an idiot," she said. I had no idea what work really meant, she said. Young people were weak and feckless. That's why we let corporations exploit us. Slightly unnerved by her harshness, I asked her if she missed anything about that time. Something old photos. Our village seemed idyllic to me, but my grandmother quashed any romantic notions I might have had. The past is bad, she said with some finality. Let it be. This scrambled text they throw in here, I guess it makes thematic sense, but it also feels kind of trashy, kind of lazy. No, we don't want to write something. Let's just throw some random numbers in there. Did the stream go down again? Is everything? Can everybody see? No. Yes. Everything's fine. You can see. I can see, so you can see. So many thousands of generations of suffering, even a single life full of tragedy seems outrageous and unacceptable to me. That's why we have to make it have meaning. For flavor. I don't like this flavor. That ASCII hex is the licorice of flavor of BS. I don't know. From the Book of Annotated Internet Comments by Eustathius. I just think people are dumb, like relentlessly fucking stupid. We all know what this says. Absolute fucking morons. Human history is a fucking clown show from beginning to end. Average person, just a slobbering buffoon. Bumbling through life like a drunk gorilla in a fucking china shop. Breaking stuff left and right. Throwing shit at the walls and never understanding a single fucking thing. That happens. We don't need these. We know what they say. I mean, just look at this fucking software putting asterisks for swear words would be. People are afraid of fucking words like they have magic powers. But the real... I don't know what this one would be. But I guess that's shit. But the real shits that is fucking ruining their lives, that's fine. Because you're too fucking dumb to do something about it. Return to monkey? Brother, we never fucking left. Curious inversion. The return to the mythical state of monkey is usually portrayed as a material return to early stage of development. Here, the author instead portrays it as a mental state that has never been surmounted. I would like to meet Uncle Eustathius one day. He sounds like someone who's always curious about everything. Fail to load comment. Why even put anything here at all? If you're just gonna put that. It's poop. It's not marked as adult. And you're offended. Oh, that's too fucking bad from Hypatia's Journals, Volume 1, The Founding of New Jerusalem. Arcandy, what? That's Arcady, not Arcandy. First new human arrived today. Calls himself Arcady. After Chernyshevsky, spirits are still dampened by the loss of Yemo. But everyone is making an effort. I feel a little sorry for him. He's still so curious, jumping at shadows and staring up at the sky at night, just like I used to do. And here we are, a bunch of grouchy old humans that have seen it all and are weary and tired and sad. Wonder what he makes of it all. But be that as it may, we're making good progress on the new living area, although Arcady will have to use Yemo's old quarters for the next few weeks. Oh, here you go. You can stay here. Somebody else used to live here, but they just died. But you can have it. They don't need it anymore. Why don't they put some kind of adjective for themselves in front of humans instead of just calling themselves humans? Because they're not humans. Obviously. What's this? Ooh. What did this used to be? Super something. Super what? That's an M. C-R-I... I can't read this. No. Devices such as this are more commonly used to play games in public fora. This particular unit used to play... Oh, it's Serious Sam. It's not what it says. A well-regarded but less-known follow-up to Crow Team's hugely popular football glories. I guess that's Super Protein something? I don't know. Who knows? Who cares? No, it doesn't say serious anything. I don't know. It's fine.
Today, for the first time, I synthesized life. It was just a unicellular cyanobacterium, but the sheer complexity of even such a simple organism is breathtaking. Creating it from pure energy, I was filled with a sense of awe and majesty. A sense that what I was doing was sacred. It made me think about the enormous power of life. 2.5 billion years ago, these simple beings terraformed the entire planet, creating the oxygen that underlies the Earth's incredible biodiversity, wiping out thousands of other species, but making the future possible.
So Miranda is a god now. Creating life out of nothing. Where's the lab? Why does my ear hurt? Well, life itself kind of does that. Life is pretty mean to other life. Is that a question mark hiding behind that? Ah, here we go. Hello.
There you are. Good.
Hey, baby, what's happening?
Inside this lab, there's a machine. As usual, I have no idea what it is. Some sort of generator, if I had to guess. When Byron got stuck in the system, it went haywire. It's currently outputting enough energy to power all of New Jerusalem twice. As you can imagine, that's causing quite a bit of interference.
Am I connected to another data
I
stream?
hope not. I think you should just be able to switch it off.
Well, why can't you just turn it off? If that's what you want to do. You got fingers just like I do. Whoa. That's kind of crazy. And loud. Error. Hmm. 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 Okay, who's this? Okay, I guess we'll turn it off. Haha, sorry. Oh, fantastic. Alex, 16, Protein Game Jam, 5th edition, adapt or die. Based on something, just play it. You woke up in an impossible place, knowing nothing. Go back to, back to sleep. Back to sleep. You wish you could ignore the situation you're in, but reality has a troublesome habit of not going away. Let's scream about it. You scream, but nothing happens. You're alone. Look around, I guess. You're in a maze of twisty passages, all alike. Beneath you is an altar of some kind, as if you were a sacrifice. The sky above you is perfect cobalt blue, and you're startled by its beauty. Reach for the sky. Reach up, touch the sky, finding that it is much closer than it appears and is made of metal. Knowledge makes it no less beautiful, and yet it is not the true sky, the one you yearn for. I have gained a knowledge of the world. Cold wind blows through the ruins, and you know nothing about how it is the wind from the kingdom of Artemis. It is the wind that brings with it whispers and mountains, glimpses across the stormy sea and deep forests, weathered in fog and the long-forgotten cities of your ancestors. What? None of this means anything to me. Let's just go with the first one. What? Watching her face is behind you, you step into a vast plain under a setting sun. Night is falling now, and you can see the lights of distant fires in the slopes of Olympus, but you are not ready to ascend. Only once you have found all 3 sigils will the path to the divine flame be open. Path leads to the south to the buried city, and other leads north to the Garden of Hesperides. Hesperides? That's probably it. Let's go to the buried city. Sands of the desert that claim the streets. Nobody's here. Nobody's here. Search the ruins. Walk through the lost avenues of the buried city looking for a sigil. Come upon a strange sight. A procession of ghostly figures. Echoes of a forgotten past. Or an unimaginable future trapped in a moment of celebration. And you're smiling, happy, at peace with the world. How do they make you feel? Happy. The ghosts do not frighten you. You decide they are not echoes of the past, but signs of a future yet to come. Walking amongst the ghosts, who knows what happens? No, I have a sigil of the owl now? Okay, good. Let's go to the garden thingy. I've gained a sigil. The journey is interrupted by a frightful, burned figure standing alone in the sands of the desert. It screams, "Err, one thing you fight, flee, run away." Warning, output. Max parameter exceeds safety protocol stuff. Cannot adjust, whatever. Okay. The nymphs lead you to a place where the crowns of the brass trees seem to grow together, forming a kind of chamber strangely reminiscent of a chapel. In the middle of this chamber grows a smaller tree, made of bright blue steel. Upon this tree grows a single golden apple. Ask them about the apple. Ask them about their father. Take the apple. Ask them about emergency shutdown. Let's ask them about the apple. This apple, they say in unison, their eyes aglow, confers the gift of deathlessness and true wisdom. Many heroes, and not a few villains, have come to claim it, but all faltered in the final step. For you must know that deathlessness reveals the mortality of the world, and true wisdom its unending folly. Who would take this burden? Punch a nymph! We have knowledge world. Explain that the world needs you to succeed. Speak wisely of the world, and you are right, the nymphs say. But do not forget that you are human, and you cannot bear this burden alone. Suddenly, the voice of the Sphynx spits out a bunch of gibberish. Initiate emergency shutdown. You must not do this, Pandora commands you. Pandora is such a spoil sport. No, you can't do it. Stop it. I have stopped you for a reason. If you complete your quest and ascend to Olympus, everything will burn. You're destabilizing the whole system. You speak the truth, creature of clay. Even I cannot use the flame wisely. Yay! We outsmarted Pandora.
The flame is not yours to wield,
busybody
creature of clay. Touch it, and you will burn.
Lady, I've been on fire before. Literally been on fire before. What was that?
You know,
There was a
dealing with
critter
this
running away.
hyper-advanced technology is quite challenging enough without the place also being bloody haunted.
Did you figure anything else about the generator?
When I said it was outputting enough energy
There
for
it goes.
2 New Jerusalems, I wasn't kidding. It really was.
It's a
And no
fox.
emissions of any kind. I'd have to run more tests, but it seems like a perfect power source.
But it was going, in your words, bananas.
True, but that was user error.
Fair enough.
Anything can be used badly. Pellegrino once almost killed himself with a bucket. But I'm pretty sure I could idiot-proof this thing if they let me. Oh, well. We'll see.
You know what they say about idiot-proof. All you need is a sufficiently talented idiot. Alright, I think that's all of our question marks. Now we can start doing puzzles. Actually start playing the game. Oh, excuse me, didn't see you there. I was thinking about something else. Mountaineer. Mm-hmm. This is highly disorienting. Blue emitter, gold. Thank you. Where's that emitter again? There it is. I need to get back up there. Okay. Alright. That was easy enough. Finished my popsicle. It's delicious. Spooder web. I don't like the sound of that. How do I get that out of there, though? Maybe I don't get it out of there. Maybe I just use it where it is. Yeah. That's it. I don't like this being upside down, Malark. Oh, God, please let me off of here. Where am I?
I've known Byron since day one. I was the first to be born with upgrades from the original Soma design, and he was the first to volunteer to upgrade his existing body.
Yeah, he was a big supporter of upgrades. Deliberate evolution, he called it.
Athena and Cornelius were very kind to me. And so was Byron, but he also made fun of me. And oddly enough, that made me feel more like an equal than anything the others said.
That makes sense. I ruthlessly make fun of my friends. Upward migration. Emitter, receiver. Now, how do we make this work? There's a thing. Hiccups. Here's that. Oh, we're all friends. Theoretically. You there. I'll put you here for now. Wait a minute, there's another one right here. Oh, okay. Put this here and see how that works. Gimme, gimme. There's another one there. So I'm gonna have to put. I'm gonna have to redo these things. This. Okay, this will go over here. Maybe. What's that one for? I don't know. Let's see if this works. Alright, that one is getting that. Wait, where am I? What am I doing? I guess... Can I hit that from here? Yes. Can't hit that from here. Whoops! Oh, God. I considered playing Manifold Garden. Not really. I saw Ollie playing it. That's probably good enough for me. So. I don't recall you playing it. Streamed it on Canoe too. I don't recall that occurring. Lame balls. Is there a place I can put this where it will hit that? Where is... I gotta get it there. Okay. Okay. Gravity stuff confuzzles you? It's doing bad things to my tiny brain too.
Nice.
Nice. Now I know I gotta get a laser outside of one of these things. I wonder if this is it. But I don't see the dotted line. And 4 is next. I'm doing them out of order? No. I've done 1, 2, 3, and now 4. I always do the triangles first, and then... Oh, dear God. Aren't there 5 puzzles solved? Yeah. Well, there should be... So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 solved, yes. And then now I'm on number 4. Remember, I do the triangles first, and those count as puzzles solved. What? I can stand on these? Why can't I stand on that? Oh, because it's the... Oh. Because this is quote-unquote the bottom. Okay, I guess I need... Okay. Okay. I need to be here. Select that and that. We'll put it here. And now there's something here. Oh, that's the end? What the hell's that for? What do I need this for? What was the purpose of this? Howdy, chicken fajita pizza. How's it going? Getting murdered by all. Chicken fajita pizza is not a person, as it turns out. I misread that. That was Alt killing a chicken fajita pizza, as it turns out. Howdy, Alt. How are you? I'm confused. Why is this here? It doesn't matter. Does it matter? There are a handful of users who are bot mods. They aren't subject to certain things that the bot does. Is it cooling off? Not really. It doesn't start cooling off. Somebody wants to talk. It doesn't start cooling off until like late September. So we're gonna be hot for a while. What do you think about Miranda creating life?
Personally, I'd focus on creating things that help human beings. but her desire to spread life seems admirable to me. If most of the universe is dead, not doing anything with all that space seems like a waste.
Thanks. That's it for now. I mean, creating life could potentially be helpful to quote-unquote humans. Hamster's been abusing his powers for a long time, Beardo. A long time. You just haven't really noticed. Howdy, Fives. How do you do? Puzzle. Alright. Can't find your gecko. Is this what gecko? What gecko are we talking about? Do you have a resident gecko? How come? Okay. How come? Why? Let me look before I say. All right. I'm looking at right now the Show Me Your Pets channel in my Discord, and there are no pictures of this gecko. You must explain why this is. What the hell am I supposed to do? I need that box. Okay. You're forgiven. So what kind of gecko is this? What kind of critter do we call it? And what's its name? Crested gecko. I knew that, actually. But I couldn't think of it. So is he hiding inside of his terrarium or whatever? Oh, I'm sitting here. How do I get box? You go up there and get box, idiot. You just run up there and grab it, stupid. God dang. You want box, you get box. It's that easy. Not that hard. I don't need to do that. Do I? I don't need to do that. That's unnecessary. He's gone. Just needs his personal space, that's all, Mr. Drogon. Sounds like a pretty smart gecko to me. We'll just put this here. Okay, now, how the hell do I get in here? Can I take this? No, not takeable. I need... what do I need? Can I do? Oh man, I've often considered getting a lizard friend. Like, those bearded dragons seem really cool. But then I realized, you know what? I like it cold in this house, and that probably wouldn't be very fair to the lizards. Is it the beard? Sorta. Okay. I need something to go here. How do we get something to go there? That's where it needs to be. Can I get that box in here somehow? A Taco Vivapora? I don't know what that is. Let me think about it. Let me see. Pet hamster. I don't think I want a pet hamster. I've already had hamsters. Okay. That goes over there. How does that help me? Cresses are good. You don't have to feed them insects. Also, you don't need heat lamps. Like it around room temperature. I like it less than room temperature. Like a lot less than room temperature. Looks... Oh. Oh, that's a cool looking lizard. I've posted some pictures of these Texas spiny lizards before. They're pretty cool. There's tons of them running around work. Wow, lots and lots. Okay, if I did... I scooted that over there. Would that get me anything? Could I get it over there somehow? Also, does that disrupt that? No, but it falls right off. Is there anything in here? Let's see. Okay. Alright, I got an idea. Want this out of the way. Yeah, okay. I figured it. I figured it. Number 6. That is a pretty cool gecko. Possibly the coolest I've seen. I like their eyes. Their eyes are cool looking. What's in here? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Just microwave some bacon. Ow. Oh man, my freaking... That is the preferred method of microwaving, or of baconing. It's not what I wanted to do. Get me up. That's how I cook bacon, in the microwave, because you can get it super, super crispy in the microwave. Okay, so and I love my bacon super crispy. How's this gonna work? Maybe I got it backwards. Maybe I got this backwards. Bacon in the oven. That would also work, probably. Ooh, yeah, I can't get that through there. Oh. Okay, that's true. I like a BLT. Tell you what I really like is I think I've absolutely mentioned this before, but I like a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich on toast. That's the most delicious. How do we do this? How do we do this? Okay. So, I can do that, and it sucks me and it through there. Now I've got this. Whee! And I've got this. Wait, did that open a gate? No. It's gonna make me walk all the way around. So did you back that? I know you did. I know you messaged. Did you back that fishing game? Looks interesting. I haven't decided if I am yet or not. But it seemed like right up Five's alley. I don't like these. Yeah, it feels like it was probably inspired by Dredge in some way. And when I say in some way, I mean in ridiculously obvious ways. I want this. Give it me. Where's there is... Wait a minute, what's in here? Nothing. Nothing is in here. But I need gravity thingy. That much is obvious. That's unfortunate. I'm lucky that I live in a place where board gaming is pretty popular. It doesn't take a whole lot to get a board gaming thing together around here. Aw, man. I agree. You need better friends. Need to procure more better friends. How do I get this down? I can borrow this. For a minute. Now I've got a box. How does having this box benefit me personally? You need to come out to the board game cons out here. Fives. We'll get you all board gamed up. Get you. We'll get you so full of board games. We won't have to bother anybody about them until the next con. Okay. I need that open. I think we can all agree on that. Why is this here? What is this for? Oh. Oh, yeah. Box. That's where you live now. Howdy, Limo. Oh, wait a minute. I need box. I need box there. Temporarily. I only need the box there. Oh, shoot. These done there. Now, I need a box. Yes. This goes here. This comes with me. You go here. You go here. You go up there. Now. Wait a minute. I don't want the box. I want the thing. Oh, well, maybe that will work. Will it take the thing too? Sort of. So that's gonna stick there. That'll go there. Don't need this on anymore. Can have fan again. Put fan to work there. Now, zip zop that over there. And now I can have my thing.
Wow, that one was a mind bender.
Thanks for the input. I'm missing something important. But we'll deal with that later. Step and release. Need to get there. To get there, I need to be on here. This has to be powered, presumably by that. So, where's my emitter? There it is. Aha! This dude. I need two things. Here's one thing. Oh, yeah. How the balls do I turn this off? You don't. Oh. Guess that makes sense. How do I do the thing? I don't know. Can we do the thing from up here? Cannot do the thing from up here. Can I do the thing from here? No. Oh, I didn't see that. That's a jammer. Howdy, Lee. How's it going? All done with Splatfest. I got Ruler in Splatfest, so technically I'm as done as I'm gonna be. There's a small tent, so I might play some more later, but not really. Okay, well, I need this. Okay. I have that open. But But need that. How does one procure that whilst having that jammed? Anything can go here. My body can go there. I just need that here to collect the red. But how do I get? I'll do. I'll do. All right, let me think. Let me think. I don't need this here right now. I think I want this here. I don't know if that makes a difference. But I want this here. Now, I'm gonna carry this over here, grab that. Okay, easy enough. Now you're there. I don't need you no more. Actually, give me you. Let me put you here. You there. Yeah. I thought the same thing. And it's literally the same thing as that Portal 2 thing. It is identical. Okay. Now I just need that, and we're done. No problem. Okay, now though, we gotta get the Pandora thing going. Just gotta remember where that is. Wait. I need a... I think that's green. I need a green light over here. That's a green receptacle. Are these just regular links? How do I get green there? Battery issue? Sorry to be a grunt. What's going on with our battery tech? Had my battery replaced just a couple of years ago and it's already constantly needed recharging. Can't spend half my life in sleep mode. Is this really what we're coming to? This is exactly what we're coming to. Battery ingredients are rare. Can't scavenge further without building outposts. Herman shut down the mine project. What did everyone expect? You should learn to live with less. Sleep mode is a great time to meditate, think about our place in the universe. Do you really need to be active all the time? Thekla is the problem. Always Thekla is the problem. Let's not start panic about a minor technical issue. Mistakes happen. Please talk to Pellegrino or Neath about getting a replacement, which I'm sure will work a lot better. Digging through the archives, surprised to discover that there is a movie based on the Talos principle, an international co-production written by Robert Blake, pseudonym for an unknown screenwriter, and directed by a young Sergio Leone. It stars Peter Ustinov as Stratton of Stegera, Zero Mostel as his comedic sidekick, Nicomachus, and Angel Aranda as the earnest Amyntas. It's not a realistic biography of Stratton, but kind of a sword and sandal fantasy epic that culminates in Stratton building a replica of the mythological robot Talos to defeat the war-crazed Spartans. With crazy Spartans, always warring. That part is fun and surprisingly well done for its tiny budget. But the movie also contains a number of fascinating dialogue scenes inspired by Stratton's work. Ustinov as Stratton has a line I really like. There are always hard times in human history. Do you think we are the first to be besieged by enemies or to doubt the wisdom of our allies? But while yesterday is set in stone, better tomorrow is always within our grasp. That's fascinating. Thank you for sharing. How weird that this film is not better known. It's what Trevor said in the audiophile 1K found. Great art isn't always appreciated in its own time. Not like people particularly love Stratton himself, but we can appreciate it now. This is new. This is new. Yeah, nice. It's great. We've got these files just full of gobbledygook that we have to continue with. All right. Now, we have... Forget where the receptacle is. It's right there. It's right there, stupid. I can get blue there easy enough, but it's not blue I need. And that thing over there is going to turn it into red. And I can't get... Can I get to that? How do I get in there? Is there a ladder? It's on the other side. Oh, this. Obviously, I'm an idiot. I hate being upside down. I've completely lost where I need to direct a beam to. I think that's got something to do with it. Actually. Okay, so it's on the same side as the emitter. I don't think I need it to be blue. Actually, if I turn the damn thing green, even if I could, which I don't think I can, then that thing's gonna make it white. I need it green. All right. It's right there. This is blue. This thing up here is going to turn it red. Alrighty, oh, enjoy your rest. Thanks for popping in and hanging out with us for a little bit. Yeah, this is gonna make it red. That is not what I need. And thanks again for the bits, Alt. Ever generous. Alright. How do we make this green? If I were to turn that green, it comes out white out of these things, if I remember right. So... Alright. There was that other thing I could walk around on. Let's go see what that's got. Let's see if I can remember where that is. I bet. That's got one of those things that I can capture red and blue on. Oh, hello. It's a bus. And make it green. Vehicle known as a van. An ancient vehicle capable of transporting multiple individuals or additional equipment commonly used by workmen. Now, is that it? I think that's it. That's it. I bet we're going to find what we need up there. Oh, come on. Really? Is that what we're gonna do? Okay, there we go. Well, there's a fire up here. Is there anything else that helps me up here? Hoping to find a device up here. But instead, I found a flame. What's that? That looks like a drawing of some sort. Disappointed. Well, shoot. Really wanted a converter. My hopes and dreams centered on finding a converter up here. Now those hopes and dreams are shattered. Again. Well, shoot. Okay. No, let's look for another way. What can we count amongst our assets? There was a fire there. Got a blue thing here. That's not really a help. Hiccups. Oh no, hiccups. Okay. I could theoretically get red here, over there. In theory. Well, hold on. Maybe not. I don't think I can, actually. Leastwise, not from there. But getting red over there doesn't help me either. I was figuring, since I could get blue over there, well, and red here. Howdy, Yubi. How's it going? I got a blue and a red source. My theory had been that I could get a converter, make those green. Check redeems. Okay. The redeems aren't working like they should. Man, I don't know how many I've missed. Twitch isn't telling me about them except in the activity feed, and I don't watch the activity feed. So it looks like we got a webcam. Possibly 3 jelly beans? A bean from bird, a bean, yes, a bean. A bean from Beardo, and a bean from Eden. I'm going to assume that's what it is. I should make it 20. Also, I can throw away a licorice bean should one come up. But neither of these 3 are licorice beans. We have what looks like a cinnamon, a cherry, and an orange. Let's see what this is like. I kind of like it. I'm doing all right. I'm just not finding the things I need. Is there another hidden Watson? Somewhere. What's over here? Oh. Okay. Ah, that's what I need right there. I knew there was going to be one somewhere. That's what I want. How do I get it? How does Lothar acquire such a thing? Okay, that worked. Thank God. I got it. Yes. I got the thing. You. Perfect.
The honest philosopher is rewarded with poison. The hypocrite is rewarded with power.
I don't like Pandora very much. Pandora's one of them people that just poops all over everything. It's just constant flatulence and excrement. and I don't appreciate it very much. Where's my gate? Where did I put that gate? It's right here. Blam. Well, that sucks. Shoot. Okay. I don't think that's gonna work. No. Man. Blows. That doesn't work. Those don't work. That works, kinda. Like that, I guess. And this? There we go. Alright. Let's go get our ridiculing. Go find out who's gonna tell us off this time. Oh, this is big. big and empty. Why is this so much bigger than the others? Why can I not move? Oh.
The philosopher Straton of Stagura had little respect for the gods, and instead placed his faith in Prometheus. Driven by hubris, he asked questions that must not be asked, and revealed secrets that should have remained hidden. It is said that for these offenses, he was put to death by the people of his city. Can you see the folly of his actions?
It was not his. It was the people who acted foolishly. He should have respected tradition. There's no folly in pursuing truth. It was only his methods that were a mistake. Never a folly to pursue truth, even if there's a cost. Folly was not his. It was the people who acted foolishly.
Why do you believe that the truth is worth more than a life?
The truth is axiomatic. Okay. Axiomatic. Self-evident or unquestionable. I have heard the word before, but I didn't really know what it meant. But now I do. Truth is only the foundation the future can be built upon. I don't believe it was Stratton's choice to make. The world needs truth more than it needs one life. Living without truth is not living.
So one lie is enough to invalidate an entire life?
Well, what matters is the pursuit of truth. Also, some lies are insignificant, others not. Also, we're not talking about lies. We're talking about knowledge, really.
And what good is the truth to those who have pursued it to their deaths? Consider this as you approach the flame.
That was surprisingly calm, given how aggressive Pandora has been elsewhere. I didn't think she'd even want to talk to you.
I've toyed with the idea that the entities might be epiphenomenal in some way. Instead of causing the changes in the system, maybe they just respond.
Oh, excuse me. I don't like Pandora. She wants me to not have things. She thinks she can tell me what to do. She's not the boss of me. Alright, are we done here? Oh, we haven't found the lab. Thought we did find the lab. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. I did find the lab. Have been. Thank you, Zach. Please do tell me when there are redeems, because Twitch is broken again and not letting me know about redeem. This is a lemon bean. How do you do, Zach? How was your weekend progressing? All right. Travel to South 3. Let's go.
I remember when I was quite young,
Here you go.
I was having trouble figuring out what I wanted to do. I wanted to see the outside world, but even back then, that wasn't really encouraged. I ran into Byron on Jameson Avenue, completely by accident, and I was too nervous to talk to him. I mean, he was one of the first companions. But he noticed me, and we started talking, and he was really encouraging. introduced me to Garrus and took me along on an expedition to the quarries in the mountains. Whatever flaws he may have, Byron cares about people. He changed my life.
Yep. That's Byron in a nutshell.
Hope we can get him out of that nutshell. Sounds uncomfortable. Nuts aren't real big. Except for Brazil nuts. Those things are huge.
So, here it looks like there should be an anti-gravity elevator, but it's locked down. I'll need you to connect to the data stream again. I'm really sorry, 1K. I know it's a risk, but I think it'll be worth it.
Nah, they're fun.
Have you seen Miranda's design for a transport system that would connect all the labs to the machine?
It's amazing, isn't it? I think she's really excited about showing this place to people one day. She also kept asking me about what kind of monuments we could build, you know, to really transform the landscape, show the possibilities.
But her capsules only fit one person.
It's just the first iteration. Give her some time. She'll figure it out. Remember how many mistakes we made in the beginning, even with all the blueprints we had?
But that's not my point. It just worries me that she lacks context. Her imagination is incredible, but it's still limited by what she hasn't experienced.
Would it have been better if she'd been raised in New Jerusalem? If her mind was limited by self-hate and decay? If all she could imagine was sitting around ignoring the universe in favor of self-righteous solipsism?
No, but I don't know.
Sorry. You're not wrong. We can't stay hidden forever.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh ho. All right, let's find our question marks. Oh, this is a big open place. I like it when it's an open place and not all those cliffs that I gotta climb around on and can't see through. Can you see through cliffs, chat? I can't. Transfer. Right. Okay. Gimme. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I mean, I can see what I'm gonna do with it, kinda. Lee can sometimes see through cliffs. If he can clip to the terrain just right. I feel like Lee is a special case, though. There's a gravity, what's it? That's an emitter. Where's the receptacle? Oh, right. The receptacle's over here. gonna need that. Here's my goal. Kinda see what's going on here. I don't particularly need that there anymore. Now I need to be over there. You can go here, but then I can't go there. So let's think. I need to take another quick break. I will be right back. Oh, I'm back. And I have water. Tasty, tasty water. Alright, where were we? Getting stuck. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. see. I guess give me that back. Am I able to bring that down again? I don't think I am, actually. Alright. So... Actually, I bet I can. I totes can. All right, now. I need... need this linked to this. How do we do that? And then I need to send it over there and over here. Howdy, Sky. How are you doing today? Sleepy? Did you not get enough rest? I'm doing all right. Can't complain too much. Done any Splatfest today? Or yesterday? Or whenever? Splatfesting as we speak. Theme Park is apparently in the lead, but games I played this morning didn't go very well for Theme Park. What all do we have? What kind of tricks we got? Can I get me over there somehow? None that I know of. This isn't going to do me any good. That doesn't move with that. Not that that would help me anyway. But maybe... What would that do for me? Getting this out of there would help me how? Hmm. If I... If I put this here... Then... this here... What is that done? Howdy, Canoe. Now this allows me to connect to that. There we go. Miss Canoe, well, you're in luck. Because Canoe is right there. Am I not worried about the sky falling? I mean, Sky's been falling forever. Hasn't really been that big of a deal. Why is it falling? Why is it distressing you, Canoe? What sorts of problems is the sky plummeting causing for Canoe today? Up, up. Ooh, oh.
I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets in my ball bearings.
That's great to know. And yes, I get the reference. That looks complicated. That looks really complicated. Can I just jump down there? Would it be possible to just bypass that entire puzzle? Surely not. Surely they would have thought of that. Yeah, I don't think I can make that jump. That wouldn't be any fun anyway. See you, ghost.
She's remarkable, isn't she? She sees so much beauty in everything.
She is, you're right. But I'm not sure she doesn't see too much beauty.
Is it wrong to be delighted by the perfection of the universe? To look at what surrounds us and experience awe instead of just fear?
No, but to call it perfection implies a kind of moral value that it doesn't have. The universe is cold, Athena. It doesn't care about us, or about life, or civilization. It fundamentally cannot care. But Miranda seems to think it's almost benevolent, purposeful.
You're right. But have you considered that maybe she sees something we can't see? A step ahead? You know, Cornelius, if we succeed, the next generation will not be like us. They might see the world in ways we never could have imagined. Maybe she's the first sign of that.
I hope so. I really do, Athena. You know that I love her, and I am perpetually amazed that this being we created that came solely from our minds is so profoundly different and unique. That does strike me as a kind of miracle. But it's also a huge responsibility, and I worry about our choices.
Alright, there's a red emitter. There's a red receptacle. There's a blue emitter. Blue receptacle. What was this called? Convolution. Oh, good. I just love convolution. Convolution's my favorite Lucian. Wow, that worked so well. Right, there's the goal. Goal. Okay, let's see. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Let's put this here. 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 Dang it. Put this here. There you go. That's what I wanted. Now. Put you here. fairly easy
I
triangle
spotted
puzzle.
the lab with the drone, sending you the coordinates.
Relatively easy. Which team is this guy on for Splatfest? Team Beach. Team Beach isn't blue. But I guess that's all right. This guy's allowed. The riches from selective archive documents, R through T. Getting rich was the worst thing that ever happened to me. I see that now, at the end, when the inside is useless. Not being poor was great. No longer having to worry all the time. Being able to afford the best doctors, being able to go on holidays, being able to take care of my mother. But being rich just isolated. It changed every interaction with every other person because suddenly I had the ability to change their life, to fix all their problems, and they knew it, and I knew it. A simple choice on my part could take away so much of their pain. Every interaction became infected by this inequality between us, and it made me bitter. It made me feel every relationship, even with family, was transactional. I was desperately looking for some genuinely human experience, but I seemed excluded from that now. It made me resent everyone. What I didn't see, what I only see now as I'm dying, is that I could have used that money for good. All of it. I don't mean given to some NGO run by other rich people. I mean really using it. I love movies. How many indie movies could I have financed? How many books could I have gotten published? And how much could I have just built? Not another villa for myself, but things that would benefit civilization in general. Hell, I could have just given it away, made all those lives better, taken away that pain. And if at the end of the day I was only left with enough money to be upper middle class, so what? At least I would have been the person I wanted to be. Resource wealth as such has no value. It only matters in terms of the ability to act. But what made this ancient human so unable to act can't have been a personal failing, as most people with similar wealth acted the same way. Perhaps the answer lies in scarcity. A system built on it, naturally optimizing towards resource accumulation. Historical circumstances, not individual sin. But I have read about rich ancients who did act different. They were rare, but they did exist. So it is possible for people to defy the will of history. It's all a joke, isn't it? Giant prank perpetrated on all of us. The goal, the founder, the simulation. I don't think you exist. I don't think biological humans ever existed either. What nonsense. Bet these messages just go to the mayor's inbox, or straight to the recycle bin. You all suck. Lamau. Wait a minute, who said that? Trinculo. We need to remember the name Trinculo. From Hypatia's journals, Volume 1, The Founding of New Jerusalem. Lamau. After the chaos of the last months, quiet has returned to the city. I suppose we're calling it a city now. Though this small collection of dwellings inhabited by a mere 25 people seems to barely deserve that designation. We'll have to come up with an actual name soon, I suspect. After the first 1 or 2 decades, calling it the city is going to get a little bit stale. Everyone has an opinion, of course. It's the talk of the town these days. Personally hoping that New Alexandria will win out in the vote next week. Although I suspect Elohim's legacy carries the most weight. Byron came up with some silly suggestion like Constantinople. I totally would have voted for Constantinople. Got my vote.
This one seems to be corrupted. It's almost like something tried to delete it as you were downloading it. Pandora, maybe.
Pandora never wants us to have anything fun. Oh. This looks safe.
There are entirely too many strange things going on around here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. An error. Oh, that's pretty. And it came to pass in the 11th year, in the first day of the month, that the word of the Lord came unto me, saying, Son of man, because that Tyrus had said against Jerusalem, Aha, she is broken, that was the gates of the people. She is turned unto me, I shall be replenished. Now she is laid waste. Therefore, thus saith the Lord God, Behold, I am against thee, O Tyrus, and will cause many nations to come up against thee, as the sea causeth his waves to come up. And they shall destroy the walls of Tyrus, and break down her towers. I will also scrape her dust from her, make her like the top of a rock. It shall be a place for the spreading of nets in the midst of the sea, for I have spoken it, saith the Lord God, and it shall become a spoil to the nations. And her daughters which are in the field shall be slain by the sword, and they shall be known that I am the Lord. Wow. All of this. 3 paragraphs to say, dude, I'm going to F you up. And your kids too. Perhaps faith is neither choice nor submission. Perhaps faith is a demand. For our pain to have meaning, for the stories of the world to rhyme, for a world designed by a loving hand, perhaps I will believe with defiance in the forgiveness of all sins, in the kingdom of God on earth, even the resurrection of the dead. I will believe with clenched fists and gritted fists and gritted teeth and prayers that refuse to be gentle. Man. Blah, 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 blah. Unauthorized trial at secondary site. Catastrophic failure. She's gone. Who's gone? Uh-oh. Did something happen to Miranda? Athena wrote this.
It's over. We failed. Everything we thought we were doing. It's all ashes now.
I don't think you really believe that.
She's gone, Cornelius. She's gone because I failed her. She's gone because the machine that I built killed her. She was perfect. And now, she's nothing.
I know you don't want to hear this. I know you want her to be perfect, to be blameless. But you didn't kill her, Athena. She killed herself. She killed herself because she was reckless, because she was naive, and frankly, because she was a little arrogant, too.
She was reckless because I filled her head with dreams. Dreams of the future. Of a better world. A world that nobody wants.
No, it's not the dreams that killed her. It's that we brought her here. It's that we tried to build all this outside the city. We raised her without people, without society. The wilderness is for prophets, Athena, not for children. We should have stayed, fought for our ideas.
It's too late now. It's too late.
Uh-oh. Whoopsie doodle. Can I go in here? Negative.
They lost their daughter. Right here in this ruin, Cornelius and Athena lost their daughter. Miranda's dead. So even the founder doesn't have perfect control over this technology. Even the founder makes mistakes. Byron was right in a way. We turned the founder into something she never was. She was never perfect. She was never infallible. No one is. Listen, I understand why you and Byron see so much hope in this technology. You want us to be better, to grow. But what if it all goes wrong? If even the founder couldn't get it right, what hope do we have?
What's wrong with gravity? I don't know. I'm not a gravity wizard. Nothing's forcing us to repeat the mistakes of the past. There's something that's going to concern me. Mistakes will happen. Bad things happen, no matter what we do. Sure.
But what if one mistake is enough? One mistake was enough to kill Miranda. And the energy readings from inside the megastructure are insane.
Crazy.
What if we try to use it and blow a hole in the planet?
That's catastrophist thinking. People only ever have these phobias about new things. But all our established technologies have their dangers. Only ever consider the worst case scenario, we do nothing and then still die. What sort of lizard? I didn't say lizard. Zach heard right. I tabled about his most redeemed. No. I said I gave a reason. Oh, talked. You need to have a little faith in our species. As precautions are for, we can do things carefully. You're right. No, you're certainly dangerous. A major natural disaster is always coming our way. We only ever considered the worst case scenario. We do nothing and then still die. Tabled is a word. Tabled means you're putting off a discussion until later. if we only ever considered the worst case scenario, we'd do nothing and then still die.
That may be so, but what if this time it's justified? What if the megastructure really is just a catastrophe waiting to happen?
We need to have a little more faith. Worldberry really works that way. It's always more nuanced. What leads us to catastrophe? Because we can't imagine another outcome. Yeah.
I hadn't thought of it that way. You might be right. What if that's why the founder left? Because she saw it all turning into a self-fulfilling prophecy. Fear of change making us unable to avoid disaster. Huh. Anyway, thanks for talking to me. The truth is, lately, I sometimes feel kind of lost. The universe is vast and threatening. History is depressing, and I need something to hold on to. Something other than fear. I have to figure out what that is.
You're welcome. Maybe that thing could be Whataburger.
Thanks for your help, Wonkai. The elevator should be working now. And Yakut, I'm sorry about Miranda. I know you're looking forward to meeting her.
Is there Marty today? I don't know. That's up to Marty. What time is it? It's 12:30 already? Okay, we got more X's on a map. God, this would be so much better if I had an actual... Well, I think I know where this is. Oh, we'll deal with that stuff later. What was I doing? Right. Looking for question marks. That's way down there. But I kind of have to, right? I didn't even hit anything and I broke apart. Just flew apart for no reason. I assume there's Marty's stream today. I assume. Shows up on her schedule. How the hell do we get down there? When you jump off a building, would you still be conscious at the time of impact? I don't know. I would imagine so. How do we get down there? There's things I need to get to down there. It's extremely important. What the hell? I want down. I want in. Get me in. Damn it. Oh shoot, I don't know how to get down there. There's a Marty right there. How you doing, Marty? I need to be down there. How do I get there? That's how I get there. Talkie talkie.
Hey, 1K. How can I help you?
You okay?
I don't know. Still feeling a bit shaken by Miranda's death.
It's okay to talk about it.
Thanks, 1K. Maybe in a while. I'm still processing.
Okay. Ooh, groceries. Tasty, tasty groceries. Over there. Is 1K okay? Oh, down there. Okay. That's how I did. I think 1K is okay. I wish 1K had a better name. Extinction. The dodo. Extinct because of Homo sapiens. Okay, these all say Homo sapiens, don't they? So there's sea cow, Labrador duck, Rocky Mountain locust, thylacine, deepwater cisco, golden toad, northern white rhino, splendid poison frog, Amur leopard, literally every last orangutan. Shameful list, and yet they're the only species that would ever make such a list and feel bad about it. Because extinction is normal in nature, a common side effect of evolution. Exactly. What I want you to think about is this. Is natural extinction less tragic? Should we be less opposed to it? Where is the difference, if there is one at all? More beards?
Man, this sucks. It's one thing hearing about the symptoms, it is another totally to experience them. I feel like an insect trapped in resin, slowly congealing. I can keep working for a while, though. There's still a bunch of critical tasks. I don't know what I'll do when I'm done. A lot of people have gone home, but Alexandra's still here. I don't think she's left even once, not even when her best friend died. We chatted a bit yesterday. She likes peanut ice cream. Not pistachio. Peanut. Well, at least we can agree that strawberry is an abomination.
I like strawberry ice cream.
There is a kind of peace here in the desert. A perfect silence. This is a dead place. More dead than almost anywhere else on Earth. If the ground could have a personality, it would be malevolent. But as I said before, all this in some sense does not exist at all. It does not hate us. It is simply the opposite of everything that life requires. When you sit in the dunes and you hear only the wind and nothing else at all, and all the complexities of civilization fade away, you truly understand that spiritual peace is a great evil, a kind of shallow banality that we must always strive against. It is spiritual excitement and enthusiasm which sustain our humanity. Spiritual peace is a vile and cowardly surrender to oblivion.
I'll be honest, I didn't really listen to any of that. I got no idea what that dude's on about. I didn't understand the lick of it. Centrifuge. Is this gonna spin around? Yep. Alright, it's the entrance. I have a converter here. And a red. What's it? Emitter. That's the word. Emitter. Red emitter. Okay. I'm taking this with me. We're putting it here. Here's a blue emitter. I'm taking this with me. We're putting it here. I'm gonna connector here. Taking this with me. Putting it here. Okay. This is where we started? No. Not where we started. Okay. I need a blue and a green. Blue and green. And I'm only going to have access to red or blue. So, let's start with red. This turns this to blue. No. This takes red and blue, turns to green. Damn it. There, that was easy enough. I didn't see any of the statues here. But they must be here, right? Oh wait, no, there's one. Oh yeah, I saw a Sphynx. There's a Sphynx, and I think... Is there a... Oh, shoot. I saw a Sphynx up here. Oh, excuse you. And I think that there's a... Pandora down here, maybe? Let me verify. I need to get some groceries too. I'm gonna make jambalaya again Wednesday, I think. Because I wasn't completely happy with the way mine turned out. I'm gonna try that again. Change the recipe a little bit. Change up the way I did it. That's the Sphynx statue over there. Wasn't there a statue down here? Thought there was. Rodents love cheese. This is known. I guess there isn't a statue down here. Which means there must be another statue up above, maybe? That I haven't seen? Yeah. There's not a question mark down here. Are we confusing hamster with the soup cheese question? All right, back up. Where's this statue I thought I saw? In here. Okay. Man, it's a lot of nothing out here. Well, let's just go ahead and do number 2. Number 2. How come robots don't come with flashlights? You'd think that'd be standard equipment. Alright, let's see. The passageway. Red emitter, blue receptacle. Oh, this is just gonna be standard part of the puzzles now, huh? Okay. We're just gonna have a roundabout in all the puzzles, are we? Is that it now? I need this. Nugget! Okay. Is there any other red thing we need anywhere? This is blue. I think the rest of them are blue. Ah, now we need a red one. Go away. Need this here. Damn it. Alright. I need this open from this side. So that means doing this. Not like this, though. And do this. Then I need to do this. Now I can have this. Howdy, Be Kitten. How's it going? How do you do? Welcome in. that. That's what I'm missing. Okay. Ah, shit. No, whoops. Somebody didn't think that one through very well. Just got back from the home improvement store. Butterfly flowers, mulch, plant strands, and paint to repaint the door frame. That sounds like a lot of work. Oh man, I think I screwed myself. I broke it. I broke it. It's broken. I'm stuck. I'm gonna have to reset it. I'm a dummy. You can climb ladders, but there's no ladder in here. This kind of looks like a ladder, but it's not. So I was stuck in there. You can't climb walls. Well, that's not entirely true. You can climb walls, but only the government sanctioned walls. All other walls are non-climbable. Oh, wrong way, dummy. Needed this. I want this here. I lost my switches. Ha! I want this here. Now I can have this. Oh shoot. It's alright. Oh, I screwed up again. It's okay, it's fine. We can fix it. It's fixable. There, we fix. We did it. Is that a receiver? Huh. 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 Okay. Oh, no wait, is that? That's the other statue. One tall building. It's been drinking those protein shakes. Oh, this needs red. That's the first red one we found. The Pandora ones have always been green. Okay. Let's take a look at this one real quick. Also, let's do why is caps lock on? Let's do some shout outs while we got time. Dismantling. Something up there. Oh, it's a teleporter. Haven't seen the teleporters in a while. We have to do this. Okay. I didn't get smushed. Sad times. No need to get smushed, but getting smushed is part of the fun. Have I done it wrong? I might have just done it wrong. Wrong. Let's put this here. Take this with? Question mark? Put that there. Take this with. A bean. Oh, there was Marty gave me a bean 31 minutes ago. I didn't see. Because Twitch is not informing me about beans. Which why? There used to be a lemon bean and a pineapple bean. The lemon pineapple. Tasty. No. Ugh. Actually, this is kind of weird. It's a lemon butter popcorn bean. That's kind of weird. I'm gonna do this way for now. What am I doing? Excuse me. Well, I saw popcorn. And actually, now that you mention it, that's kind of what's going on. It's kind of what we got here. That unlock that? That unlocked that for that, didn't it? It must have. Why? Why do we have this? What's the purpose of this? Why do we have this? That needs red. This is blue. Wait. Yeah, that's blue. Maybe? I don't know. It sucks that we're breaking now. Because I'm not going to remember this stuff for next time. Damn it. Damn it. Hiccups. Yikes. Alright, well, we'll just have to remember. because that's happening. Okay, so we got a blue. That thing over there. Maybe that. Oh, maybe that uncovers it. And maybe that. I don't know. Okay, I think I know. I need to get that red. Dang, I wish I had time to do this now. How can I get red up there? Is there a way I can get red up there? Is there red available in here? Yes. Okay, we can do this real quick. Really quick. Alright. Do. Okay, so that's red. That needs red. Need to be over there. Come on. Yay. All right. There we go.
There is no tool that is not also a weapon, and no human that would not wield it as one.
That's the smartest thing Pandora's said yet. Okay. Is Marty streaming now? Has Marty started? Yes. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. We have reached the end of our time together here today. So, I'm going to send you off to Marty's stream. There's some lethal company going on over there. And we'll pick this back up next Sunday. Oh, man. Stretches. Okay. So, thanks everybody for hanging out. Joining me for these shenanigans. I didn't really get stuck today like I did last time. Last time, man. Last time. That last puzzle threw me for a loop. Today was smoother. There we go. I think we've got our shout outs taken care of, except for Killer, which we'll do here in a moment. Then we'll head on over to Marty Street. So, once again, thanks everybody for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow for some Sam Monday. What's it going to be tomorrow? What's the rotation look like? It is gonna be... Oh, man. Today's rotation on Bay looks fun. It's got Dynamo and Hydra. Oh, wow. Tomorrow's got Sploosh and Splash. That's interesting. If we ever see those together. That'll be interesting. So, let's give a shout out to Killer of the very weird name. Killer, your name's too hard. It's too difficult. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. We're going to go hang out, like I said, with Marty. I'm going to go feed this cat and look at these new lizard pictures that are up in the Show Me Your Pets part of the Discord, and I suggest you all do the same. Right, there we go. Off you go, everybody. Take it easy, everybody. I'll talk to y'all later. Bye.